See what this guy's all about, huh?
Training.
Ready. Someone call for a hero? Just kidding.
Andy Bogard. I have not heard good things. For being honest, I have not heard good things.
SPG. You're mine. Shoken. Connection. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he could throw projectile while jumping backwards. I guess
You're
not.
mine. Shoken. You're mine. Shoken. 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 Shoryudan. Connection. 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 SPG. Get ready. Yeah. Get ready.
What the hell?
Get ready, Keith. SPG. Get ready. Yep. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. You're done.
Come on.
Get ready! Shoken! Right there! Here it is! Here it is! Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Shoken! Stop right there! Is that all you got? Here it is! Shoken! Here it is! Here it is!
God, that's slow.
Here it is! Is that all you got? Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! How's this? Get ready! How's this? Key! SPG! Get ready! How's this? Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Chipper! Key! SPG!
Train mode is it? They did say they changed the train mode. Quite a bit.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Yeah! Hurry up! Yeah! Yeah!
Set 0.
Hurry up!
Not bad.
Yeah! Hurry up! Hurry up! Overheat! SPG! Yeah! Hurry up! Yeah!
Oh, what the hell?
Hurry up!
That's not good.
Shoryudan! 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 Shoryudan!
What's up, Zambi?
Shoryudan! 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 Shoryudan!
Wow, that's bad.
Shoryudan! 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 SPG! Shoryudan! Shoryudan! Shoryudan!
Damn. I'm starting to see what people were saying about this guy. Damn. It's going alright. I'm starting to see what people were saying about Andy. So you know how most characters who have a DP break basically do all their combos from DP breaks, right? Andy seems like can only get the DP break either straight off of one button. Actually, you can't even cancel. Actually, you can't even cancel crouching though. So pretty much like he has to be like really up close and go into a standing punch for that. Because if he goes for crouch kick, standing kick, it misses. Even when doing it right in front. And if you're slightly further back, that doesn't work either. Jesus Christ. And his standing punch and his close punch feint is good. It's +2. It just pushes him so far back. Where he can only go into a non-cancelable heavy punch or heavy kick. So you can do like this into that and be 0. So that's about it. I'm starting to see what people were complaining about him. That's a whole lot of unfortunate right there. Elbow maybe? Cover from this? Yeah, 211 to 500. Yeah, 5. That's because the new character Andy Bogard literally came out today. And fuck me, man, what the hell? Can you even combo from this?
ready! Get ready! Ryu done! Ryu done! Ryu done! Ryu done! Ryu done! SPG!
I don't think you can combo. I don't think you can get an actual combo from this.
Ryu done! Ryu done! Ryu done! Connection! SPG!
Such 14, that's 10. We can at least do that, I guess.
SPG! Ryu done! Ryu done!
Enjoy your work there, Colonel. I'm gonna check Twitter real fast, see if anybody's figure out something. Cause holy shit, dude.
You can choose to.
That's smart style combos. Man, no one's posted shit for this character. Character's been out for 12 hours so far. No one has done shit. What's up, Nina?
You're mine!
Really nothing with him?
Ryu done!
Block.
Connection!
That can't be it, right?
Connection! Ryu done! SPG!
14, 13, 23. not too slow. It's just probably not gonna just reach him at this point. And then if this hits, if there any way to get any kind of 2-3. Anyone got any ideas? So 32 frames on this, by the way.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Come on, I practice a little with Otaru than mine. Than the other ninjas. Hey, I'm just trying to fit. Hey, I'm just trying to figure some shit out. It ain't going well, but I'm trying to figure it out. What's that on block? I need him to crap. Actually, I just remember. Okay, -2. That's not bad. Holy crap! Is that the goat Fenrich? appreciate the raid, Fenrich. Congratulations on everything you've been doing for Fatal Fury, man. Very well done. I hope to be half as good as you someday. Hope you had a good stream. Yep, the goat Fenrir himself. Here to watch me be very confused about how the heck this character combos. Okay, so the push is -9. That's -4. Not bad, but could be punished. -7. -20 billion.
Is that all you got? Get ready, revive. Get ready, heat. SPG. Get ready, chip. Get ready.
Okay, so depending on what you press, I'll make these stays on the same side.
Get ready, chip. Get ready, chip. Get ready.
Up we go.
That throw is not good.
Get ready.
Unless you can combo it.
SPG. Get ready. How's this?
Could work for Oki, I guess.
SPG. Get ready. I'm Nickton. Get ready. Chip.
Oki, can you play against a friend in person and you won one match? I won't get excited. I told him it was the second time I used Satoru. Okay, now you're just showing off, Nina. Bragging to your friend that you barely played this game and then you still beat them. Shame on you.
Up we go.
Get ready. Get ready, Chip. Get ready.
Up we go.
SPG. I'm Nick. Get ready. How's this? SPG. I'm Nickton. Get ready. SPG. I'm Nick. SPG. I'm Nick. Get ready. Get ready. SPG. I'm Nick. Get ready. Chip. I'm Nick. Get ready. SPG. I'm Nick. Get ready. ready! SPG! On Nick, get ready! How's this?
It's 3 on that.
On Nick, get ready! SPG! On Nick, get ready! How's this? Get ready! How's this? SPG! On Nick, get ready! How's this?
Okay.
Get ready! On Nick, get ready!
Okay, cannot steal corner. If you could steal corner, that would have been cool. You cannot steal corner on that. Came from Street Fighter when she throws stuff with the ball and could grab her hit from below. Yeah, yeah, kind of. But she's kind of Andy's flip is kind of like Cammy's hooligan flip or Akuma's demon flip. More than likely. There is. Right, I forgot I gotta record things.
SPG!
And I need to set us both to have some meter. Not sure I like it. Not sure I like all this on training mode. It's a lot more difficult to find everything.
SPG!
How the heck, dude? I ain't trying to set a delay. I'm trying. How do you set it to work? Oh. Okay, there we go. Not done. There you go. That didn't work. Okay, that's a million times. That makes things a million times easier. There we go. Something. Oh
done. From Nickton. Get ready. SPG. Get ready. How's this?
He's got landing recovery. So yes, that flip will lose to everything. Shit's got landing recovery.
SPG.
Why is this character not be good? Unfortunate.
SPG! SPG! SPG!
Okay, how do I get you to just start playing? Some buns. Yeah.
SPG!
That's disappointing.
Yep. Still good.
Um.
Come on. Still good. Come on. Still good.
SPG!
That was a good race. I'm doing alright. So far, slightly disappointed. Andy?
Shoryudan! 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 Shoryudan!
Wait.
Shoryudan! 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 Shoryudan!
So Nina, so you're playing Hotaru and Mai in this game. So you're playing the broken ass character, and you're playing the resident ninja. Well, I play the little ninja. EX Steve, appreciate the rate of 6. How you doing, man? How's your stream? How's Andy feel? Not great. If I'm being honest, not great. What do you think of Andy there, Steve?
Come on.
SPG. SPG.
Let's see what we do. Dude, his DP break is awful. Like, legitimately, this shit sucks.
SPG.
How can you not do this at least? Standing right next to him.
What are you done?
Excuse me?
What are you done?
And then even if you do freaking standing close heavy to get the close one, you don't get any follow-ups off of this.
What are you done?
Nothing reaches.
What are you done?
Either nothing reaches or it's too slow.
Get ready. What are you
You
done?
can do that. Or you can do that. You get nothing else unless you're in the corner. It sucks. You can't even do this for it. You can't even do that.
What are you done?
It's one thing the fact that that his cancelable normals are relatively stubby, but they made his GP break stubby too.
What are you done? What are you done? What are you done?
He's Hokutomaru's teacher. That's why I love his moves, including the elbow, the flip kick. They're all even the flip. They're all the same. Difference is Andy's flip kick has multiple follow-ups.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Speaking of which, this shit is slow. It's so slow.
Stop right there.
Up we go.
Oh yeah, his movement's fine. Pretty good. Very fast dash, which is really good.
SPG. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Very much so. Doing dash projectile is actually a viable strategy of this shit. So normal solid, projectile good, especially since you can do it from the air even if it doesn't really have any range. Issue seems like to be a lot of everything else. A lot of his cancelable normals seem to be pretty stubby. His DP break is atrocious.
What are you done?
Seriously, how can you not hit this?
What are you done? What are you done? What are you done? SPG. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Still good.
SPG. Get ready.
You mean that?
Get ready. Like this. Yeah. Get ready. Key. SPG. Get ready.
The fact that it's an anti-neutral tool is pretty cool.
Get ready.
That being said though, 36 frames.
Get ready.
or 32 frames for same side. Kind of just seems like if you see the flip, just be ready to anti-air it.
SPG.
So I'm assuming, because if you, well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe depending on if you, maybe if you have to, maybe if you have to delay, maybe it could beat that. I'm actually gonna test that real fast out of curiosity. Yeah, that's what I was about to go. That's what I was about to go test. Can you consistently delay it to be either side? If you can, then this shit sucks. If you can, so then there is at least something to it. Okay, dummy recording 1.
SPG. SPG. Get ready. SPG. Get ready.
Okay.
Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! Yeah! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Here it is! SPG! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Nice try! Get ready! Here it is! SPG! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready!
Let's find out. Well, that'd be number 3. Well, actually, no. This. Well, we'll see. Okay, we'll just test it. Hang on. Okay, record number 3.
SPG! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! Get ready!
Ooh, no.
SPG! Get ready! Nice try! Get ready! Nice try! Get ready! Not good enough! Ready! Nice try!
That's cool.
SPG! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Nice try! Get ready! Get ready! Nice try! SPG! Get ready!
Okay, so Graham can beat anti-air. Okay, so that makes that at least makes the, it randomly missing like that though is kind of bad. Okay, I may have found an issue.
Chip. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Overheat. Here it is.
I may have found an issue.
Get ready. How's this? Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Overheat. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Is that all you got? SPG. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Overheat. Is that all you got? SPG. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Overheat. Chip. SPG. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Overheat. SPG. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Chip. SPG. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Overheat. SPG. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Overheat. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. How's
Be a
this?
simple
Get ready.
thing,
Chip. Get ready. How's this? Is that all you got? SPG. Get ready. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. SPG. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Overheat. Here it is. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Get ready. Overheat. SPG. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Overheat. Here it is. Is that all you got? SPG. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Overheat. Here it is. SPG. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Chip. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Overheat. Here it is. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. How's this? Chip. SPG. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. How's this? Is that all you got? SPG. Get ready. Get ready. Chip. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Overheat. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Get ready. Chip. Get ready. How's this? Chip. SPG. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. How's this? Is that all you got?
I guess good news is you can't just anti-air for free because if you get hit by the grab, you do get a full combo from the grab.
Get ready. Chip. Get ready. Get ready.
That being said though, looks like you legitimately might just be able to avoid all three of those options just by dashing in the direction that he was in. And I dodged all three. But I guess all you have to worry about after dashing is just a low. Is he minus after the low? I assume so, right? Ouch. And he's punishable on low. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's so bad. What's up, Shinigami? I guess that's your answer to if you go up against someone who's just using that Steve, you just dash in their direction. I unfortunately do not think I'm going to be quitting my day job as a Hokutomaru player. Well, ain't that disappointing?
Here it is. Nice try. Nice try. You got it. Get ready. Over. SPG. SPG. Like this. Like this. Get Jordan. Over. Heat. SPG! SPG! Shoryudan! SPG! Get ready! You're good! SPG! Gotta counterattack! SPG!
How's Andy going? I don't think I'm going to be quitting my day job of playing Hokutomaru anytime soon. I think this character has some major design flaws.
Get ready! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! SPG! Get ready! Knock SPG! Get ready! SPG!
Yeah, well, yeah, watch this.
Shoryudan! 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 Shoryudan!
Or watch this.
Shoryudan! Get ready! Shoryudan! Get ready! Shoryudan! SPG!
His DP break sucks.
Shoryudan! Shoryudan!
Basically, your only options off of this outside of the corner are that. And that. Those are your only options outside of the corner. Nothing else either reaches or is fast enough. Or at least it doesn't look like it. And you can't do crouching light kick into standing light kick into it, or it misses. And you also have to be right next to them you have to be close enough to where after crouching light kick you get a standing light punch in order to get the break. Because if you're a bit further back than that, that misses.
SPG!
So if he knows you get a double head, you can do the combo.
Gotta counterattack! SPG! SPG! There's no escape! Good! SPG! Gotta counterattack! SPG! 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 Ah! Yeah! Talking! SPG! Gotta counterattack! SPG!
And unfortunately, that's a situation of I need people that are way smarter than me to figure it out. And as of right now, looking at Andy on looking up Andy on Twitter, nothing.
You're good. SPG. Just warming up. Gotta counterattack. SPG.
That's interesting.
SPG. 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 good. SPG. Gotta counterattack. SPG.
Oh, that's SPG at the end. What's up, buddy?
You're good. SPG.
Somebody buy you the game and you'll laugh straight out. They confirm is that Maya's in love with him for some reason. Fair enough, Absolute.
SPG. This is the end for you.
I mean, at least the full spend combo is cool.
SPG.
You know, assuming you can actually do it. Shout out to the hook. Shout out to the hook of the Mario combo.
SPG. SPG. Gotta counter SPG.
Well, that did do more damage technically.
Gotta counterattack. SPG.
I can add in another special there.
SPG. SPG.
Just fucking get the elbow to the head, which I think I can.
SPG. Gotta counter it. SPG. You're good. SPG. Your SPG. SPG.
If I go into BBB Beach, yes, I'm going to Boston Blue Beach, whatever. Side if you hit someone with the control force and off and they win the super are still a threat. Yeah, if only the slide wasn't -6. Also I figured out before if you see him teleport, just dash in the direction he came from. It beats all three. It beats his 3 other options. So basically, after the dash, just crouch to block the slide, and then you get the punish. So that makes things incredibly unfortunate. Yeah, well, that's because Grand Blue players treated Bum like shit. Andy at least can't, and if you try to anti-air every option, it loses the throw. So Andy can't take all of his options. But yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be stopping playing Hoka tomorrow. What do Grand Blue players do to him? Let's see here. Constantly complain about his tournaments. Constantly complain about the delays he typically does in his tournaments. Talk smack behind his back. Talk shits to everyone in the Discord. Make it very far in this tournament, and then DQ near the end because they either didn't have time or because they double bracketed. You know, stupid stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, Midnight, the first time someone asked me if I was going to BBB, I was like, wait, I thought Bum's birthday bash was in like February. do it a second time if they're not in the air. So they should have done everything in the air already. Can't cancel it.
This is the end for you! SPG! SPG! SPG!
Alright, that's what you gotta cancel in there because you already did one on the ground. But yeah, so basically everyone treated Bum in his tournament like shit. So after he finished his season-long event thing or whatever for Granblue, where he ran a bunch of tournaments and had a final LCQ and then had a final bracket, he then was like, nope, never doing this again. Pretty much, Dragon Ball players did the same thing. One of the reasons why Daniel stopped running Dragon Ball tournaments, because they were doing the same thing. Fighting game players are a bunch of entitled pricks. What's up, Azzy? Headset to audio. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Damn, what? Yo, you didn't do nothing. You just showed up. You just showed up at an awkward time. Anime gamers being cringe in general. Make that a challenge. It will be impossible.
Gotta counterattack. SPG. SPG.
Yeah, that being said, though, typically the people who are good enough to make losers finals, to make grand finals or whatever, no, definitely should know better. That means they definitely have entered tournaments and know better. They know better about how long shit would take. Can you jump cancel his command jump? No. Okay, okay, sure, thanks. That's a great name, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Okay, sure, thanks. But yeah, if it's one thing to enter a tournament, something comes up, and you gotta DQ early. That's understandable. But if you play long enough, and you've been playing long enough, and you're good enough to make top 8, top 5, top 3, whatever, then it's stupid that you didn't. That's stupid that DQ. Really? Wait, can I just not do those? Because that one definitely should have hit. Okay, no, never mind. The window is just weird for that. Okay. Sure. That one I guess just cancel. I like Andy's corner combos. I don't really like much else. If the flip didn't have an option select of just dash in the direction, that'd be fine as well. But I guess you just dash in the direction and you get out, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm quitting my day job as a Hoku player. Rev blow give extension? What do you mean rev blow give extension? You mean like that?
You're good. SPG. Gotta counterattack. SPG. Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! SPG! Punish! 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 SPG! Punish! 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 SPG! Punish! SPG! Punish! SPG! 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 Punish! Punish! SPG! SPG! Punish! SPG! SPG! Let's go! SPG! SPG! Punish! Punish! SPG! Punish! 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 SPG! Punish! 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 SPG! Punish! SPG! Punish! SPG! 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 Let's go! SPG!
Yeah, all the things he does is really cool, but in terms of getting into combos, outside of him in the corner, or outside of getting a short hop throw punish, it ain't looking great.
SPG!
Dude's got some solid ass damage if he gets the hit though. Dude's got some serious ass damage if he's able to get the hits. The issue is, or what I think is going to end up being, is getting the hit.
SPG.
That was a good plug.
SPG. SPG. Let's go. SPG.
Oh, really?
Get ready.
That'd be a that would be a cool finisher actually. I didn't think about that. That would work for me. That would work for mid screen, but not corner, right? Actually, hang on. Let me check corner combo real fast with that. I didn't think about that. I assume it won't work, but I won't try it anyways.
SPG.
Assuming I remember my corner combo.
Gotta counter it.
Yeah, no, so it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work corner wise, looks like. How you doing, the plug? You doing right?
You're good. SPG. SPG.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was testing. Was I was like, I technically have space in my corner combo for one more special. So like, I was like, if there's a way technically to get the one more special, but no. That's what I was checking.
Gotta counter attack.
Yeah, 'cause unfortunately, that axe kick sends him downwards to where I'm fairly sure. Yeah,
SPG.
no. Would have been cool though. Would have been cool though if that did somehow. If you're able to cancel axe kick into the projectile and have that combo, or have the projectile OTG off of it, now that would have been sick. If only that worked too. Okay, last thing. Last thing, and then I'll go back to mid screen. Last idea. Can't cancel that out there. Fuck. Okay, yeah, no.
SPG. SPG.
What the fuck? So how exactly do you combo off of that? Is it just straight into the punch?
You're good. SPG. Gotta counterattack. SPG. SPG. You're good. SPG.
Yeah, they definitely turn. I do not blame you, Midnights. I do not blame you in the slightest. Sweet Jesus, man. I hope people figure shit out with Andy, cause I ain't gonna lie, this shit is cool. This shit is really cool.
Gotta counterattack.
Yeah, that literally put for 50%. That almost practically put him right in the corner. You're good. SPG. SPG.
SPG. You're good. SPG. SPG.
Have you ever considered making a jingle? No. Let's go.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
No, but I was just trying to figure out a way to spend every special mid screen for a cash out. See if I could. Because the thing Steve was talking about, I couldn't get the EXDP. I couldn't get the EXDP to fit in there. But if you delay the flip kick, you can. So I really wasn't looking for anything specifically. I just wanted to see if I could. Hey, that works too. What's up, Anu? Jesus.
Gotta counterattack. SPG.
Almost got the same amount of damage mid screen as I did corner. Shit. No, the problem with Andy is going to be getting into the combos because his EX flip has an OS of just dash forward, and then most of his normals don't really combo into his DP break, which for most characters that have a DP break tend to be how they get their combos. But you definitely are not going to be able to with this flip kick. So that's more so the issue is going to be getting into the combos. His combos are sick as hell, and it seems like they're pretty good at comboing into each other. And his damage seems very solid. Hang on, real quick. Let me say. How much damage is my max damage Chocolate Mario combo?
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Okay, that's about 20 something less than what I got with Andy. And then corner. About 20 something less than Andy as well.
Gotta counterattack. SPG.
So Andy's got some solid ass damage. Definitely got some solid ass damage. Question's just gonna be getting it. And it's going alright, Anu. Just messing around with the new Fatal Fury character. How about you? How you doing?
SPG.
His buns are kind of okay. Jab +1. Heavy punch jab is plus 2, but puts him out of range of his close normals. Heavy feint is 4. Again, same thing. Push it far away. Cannot feint his far heavy punch. Far heavy punch feint or crouching heavy punch feint is 0. Close kick being +3 is nice though. 5 frame +3 is pretty nice. Especially when paired together with how fast his dash is. Yeah, his close light kick is +3 on block. Compared together with the fact that his move is the fact that his run animation is a dash. Puts very little gap in a situation like this when paired together with the fact that his crouching heavy punch is 8 frames. And is 0 on feint, which is very solid. So he does. So not all of his so like it's not like his normals are bad, although some of them are a little. The issue is just going to end up being confirming some of them. Since like I said, you can only confirm the flip kick off of heavy buns, and not that heavy bun, because this heavy bun is not special cancelable. You can only super from it. Where with deep beat break you can, it just doesn't have the range. So like you can off of if you do crouching light kick into standing close punch, you can. But if you end up being far enough away to where the button is a full punch like that, you're gonna miss. I just wish they gave his DP slightly more horizontal range. If they did, then his confirms would be a million times better. No. Okay, kind of. So you can confirm it off of close standing heavy kick into feints. Because that leaves you at +8, +4 on block. So you're able to do that into feint, into crouching heavy punch, since that is 8 frames, and that's basically gonna be like, so like if you go for a short hop throw bait or something, that's basically gonna be your starter. Basically, that's what you're going to go. That's what you're going to go in for. Where the standing heavy punch is basically just going to be your try to get the whiff punish. Because the interesting thing about the standing punch is that it drags him automatically forward. So like even though I'm back here when I do it, it automatically puts me close enough on these wild punishes to get a close standing heavy kick. So that makes this a really good whip punish tool. You just gotta be careful with the fact that it's not special cancelable, it's not feint cancelable, and it's -4 on block. No. Ooh, yes. Standing lights, or jumping light punch, and only jumping light punch. Not fully sure why I would want to do this outside of going for chip damage, but yes. This is just putting me on at 0. Okay, for the sake of consistency, but a loss of some damage, I could technically just skip the push afterwards. How much damage did I lose from that? Chunk.
You're good.
Doesn't work.
SPG.
Yes, but I can't. But he can't. He can't off the cancelable button though. So I can go for it. I can try to go for an instant toe tap, but it ain't cancelable. I'm just the ultimate source of aggression for forgiving right now, or disappointment. Ultimate source of disappointment for him.
SPG.
Like I said, he is very cool. Like I said, I just wish this DP break was just had slightly more vertical range or horizontal range to where at least this would hit. And if even that could hit, his damage and combo potential would skyrocket to even just have this much more range. Well, I shouldn't say skyrocket because mid screen it would still suck, but he'd get a lot more corner carry at least.
Gotta count SPG. You're good. SPG.
Let's go play some casuals with him. Why not?
Casual match.
Oh yeah, we have to make an orange and black one with us.
Color edit.
There we go. Alright, now we have the Zayn Andy color.
Casual match.
I'm probably just gonna play some random casuals there on Icebound.
Here comes the counter challenger. Andy versus Andy.
Andy Bogard with the Shiranui style.
Round one.
And skip it.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Get ready. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG. What are you done? Yeah. Shoken. Get ready. Get Shoken. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Not good enough.
I am so not used to the double hitting button. I am so not used to a double hitting normal in this game. Holy crap.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui has no shortage of enemies.
You can get that. Wait, what? You can get dash C, heavy punch off. Dash and close, heavy punch off of 2360 feint. The fuck? What? Remember the way. Oh right, I'm not an SPG. I was like, why am I not getting my super? But yeah, I'm not an SPG. I'm dumb.
Gotta counterattack. SPG! You're good! Gotta counter it! You're good! SPG! 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 Gotta counterattack! SPG! You're good!
It's a cool ass looking combo. What can I say?
SPG! SPG! Here comes a new challenger. Andy versus Andy.
Oh, it's Nash, man.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Get up. Get Get ready. How's this? Oria. Connection. You're mine. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I'm still not used to the freaking double hits. Ah! Still not used to that. I'm dead. Okay, not dead, just in a lot of pain. God, that double punch is so awkward.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Gotta count.
Straight into it, damn. Oh yeah, he had 84%. Yeah, makes sense.
You're good.
We'll be somewhat in business once I get used to the double punch.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're mine.
I put jump on my bed. God, that double punch. No, I didn't let me cancel. This is awkward. I'll ask what you mean after this is over. No, why am I breaking? Why am I breaking? I could have done the full combo. Ah! DP, Zane, DP!
You're mine. You're mine.
Well, we got the start of the combo. Now we got to actually, you know, do the combo.
Style.
I suck.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Get ready.
They've talked about adding it. I don't think they currently have it.
Wait. Right. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
That's a man time to do that.
Seems like destiny smiles upon me.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Nice try. Gotta counter attack.
You don't need to think that, Zane. It's just +3.
You're mine. You're mine.
I suck.
Wait. Round two.
That double punch keeps messing me up so much.
You're mine. You're mine. Is that all you got?
Fair enough.
Is that all you got? I'm Nick. You're mine. Is that all you got?
That sucked.
Get off.
I thought I just defended that jump. Guess not. I cannot get the. Okay, but I need to go in training and test the timing on the throw.
Round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're good.
Oh, we did the wrong one. The third one? Okay.
Don't underestimate the Shiranui.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're mine. You're mine. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Are you done?
Oh, my axe kick missed. That's awkward. I also dropped my big combo. Unfortunate.
Seems like destiny smiles.
There's one
upon
special
you
way.
this day.
Yeah, we'll do one. I'll do first to 5, so I'll have him beat me one more time, and then then I'll go back to bracket. Then I'll go double check the timing on that.
Just warming up. Is that all you got? You're mine.
Surprised he goes for that axe kick rather than the SVG.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
No, my cancel.
Don't underestimate the Shiranui style.
All right, I'm gonna go practice my timing on shit.
SPG. Get ready. Kick. Get ready. Get ready.
Yep, third.
Get ready. SPG.
You will be ready.
Ready.
Three. His combos are sick, but he's definitely a hella strike throw with the fact that his close light kick is +3. So the fact that he can do that into that in combo though.
SPG.
I didn't think about that.
SPG. SPG. This is the end for you. You're good.
How's Andy so far? So his combos are sick as hell, but he's 100% a primarily a strike throw character. And oh yeah, so forgiven. So what do you mean by you can break one of his gears? What do you mean? He is cool. He is cool though. Maybe we'll mess with him more. Oh, no, okay, I know what you mean. It's that one is.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
So you can break his EX flip kick. It's Nash Van again,
Here comes a new challenger.
which is okay.
Andy versus Andy. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Gotta kill him. What are you done? He's choking. He's choking. You're mine. What are you done? You're good.
Nice.
Gotta counterattack. Nick. Get ready. You're mine. Yeah. Nice try. Andy wins. Round 2. Get ready.
I think.
Fight.
God damn, where's my freaking cancel on the double punch?
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're mine. You're good. Gotta counter.
Yeah. Show off.
KO. Andy wins.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're good. Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I did not get my second punch, so that messed up. Finally, I look at least semi-okay. Finally actually confirmed some shit for once.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're mine. Get ready. You're good.
I messed up my combo. I have no idea. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh no, is I... Huh, not dead. Surprisingly.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no
Dropping my combos.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Get ready.
I actually look like I somewhat know what I'm doing.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're mine. You're mine.
It's a miracle. And then he got hit by ads because it's funny.
You're good.
Okay, we might actually. Okay, we might keep playing this character for a bit.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned.
Round 1.
I be. Okay, he's kind of cool. He's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't think so either, but I'll be honest, I don't really care. I'm primarily here for Grand Blue, so. This guy ends up being cool and fun to play, I'll be okay with that. It definitely doesn't seem bad.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Gotta counter attack. Get up. You're good. Get up. You're mine. Get ready. Gotta counter attack.
Get back for a world. Who knows if he's good enough? The character came out 14 hours ago.
But be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage.
Oh
of
no, he's
enemies.
very cool.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're good.
I gotta quit fucking. I gotta quit trying to tech throws and just take the throw at some point.
Gotta counter attack. You're mine. You're mine. Get ready. You're mine. You're mine.
Let's go.
Wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're mine. You're mine. Got you. You're mine. Get ready.
Let's go.
Wins.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned.
Round one.
We're gonna get put on Steam maintenance and then, well, supposedly in the not so distant future. Go to my anti-air.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I pressed the wrong button. I read nothing. Jesus.
You're good. Prepare yourself. No escape. I have you now. Gotta counter it. Get ready. Get off. You're mine. Oh, is that all you got? What are you done?
You can imitate me if you want, but be
Round.
And no, Brandon, I don't. He's not exactly a shadow. What's up, Gentle?
You're good. What are you done? Gotta count back.
But he definitely has a strike throw of a shadow character.
2. Get ready.
Well, he really is basically Ninja Akuma. No, he does. Yeah. Basically, he's Ninja. He's Ninja Akuma.
You're mine. You're mine. Get ready. You're mine.
I got quit doing heavy. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want.
Nice try. Get off. You're good. You're mine. Here it is.
I suck.
Let's go!
What's good, boss man? No, as in his close standing light kick is a 5-frame normal, and it's +3 on block. So strike throw, as in he's really good at doing a close normal and then going into throw. I gotta check what's going on because it goes after that. Oh, nice.
Round 2. Get
What game's that? Oh, that's you guys?
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies. And neither do
Yeah, I saw that post earlier. Another freaking tag fighter.
Fight, SPG. You're good. Get off. Not good enough.
Yeah, I saw that. I know. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying. I doubt you guys go around talking to other companies and tell. I hate you for going. Not like you guys go around talking to other companies. Oh yeah, we're making this game, by the way. So yeah, don't do what we're doing.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies. And neither do I.
If he's done, that's fine. Otherwise, we'll do one. Otherwise, I'll do one more. Then just go to the probably going to be maining soon. My crouching heavy punch is a stop sign and a half. Yep, sometime later we're now on Tag Fighter number 20 billion.
Final round. Get
And who knows? Maybe BB Tag 2 might be getting announced in a few days. For all we know.
This is the end for you. Gotta counterattack. Shuriken! You're not ready.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies.
I'd keep playing Nash fan, but I don't know when Steam Maintenance is coming.
SPG.
But yeah, so we got your game, we got Nen Impact coming out in like 3 weeks. 2XKO coming out at the end of the year. Invincible versus Marvel Tokon. That fan-made Sonic 3v3 game that people can now try. Jesus Christ. There it is. See this, and this is why I hopped off. This is why I said no more rematches with Nash fan, because I knew this was coming any minute now.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Question is, do we wait for Steam Maintenance to be over and then play more Andy games, or do we go play Liza P DLC? That's the question. I'm gonna make a poll for that, so then I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Okay, poll started. Be right back. Voting for Andy Bogart so I can actually watch the DLC playthrough. Wait, what? Oh, are you trying to finish the DLC first or something? Or actually, no, you already did it. Never mind, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, wait, so never mind. Now I was like, wait a second, you played through it already. You mean because you gotta go to work? Never mind. Forgot who I was talking to for a second. Okay, more Andy. Not surprising, but figured I'd ask. Yeah, I realized it when I said it. I realized when I said it. Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi. Hello.
Training. Time to go. All right. SPG.
Looks like it's hitting.
SPG. Not done yet. SPG. SPG. Close one. SPG.
Yeah, close one because I'm dropping it by.
SPG.
Okay, we done with maintenance yet? Blaze. 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 Blaze.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Blaze. Thank you.
Casual match.
He is back.
You're good.
And fatal error. You are so back and I am so gone. Great. Cool. Awesome. Thanks. Bleh. Hooray, Steam maintenance is over. That immediately just gets booted. Yeah, no shit, cloud error. What's good, Grinch? What's up, Reverend? Okay, because I'm gonna force quit Steam, and then reload it and see what happens, I guess. Yeah, I like him. Is Steam itself down? So not only was the Steam maintenance, is Steam itself just down? Is anyone else on Steam? Okay, Steam now just opened. It took a full minute for Steam to actually turn on. But the cloud status, my fatal fury is still being checked apparently.
Oh no.
That too.
Who thought this was okay?
Finally, the stupid cloud thing. Ugh. It's loading. It's loading. Bleh. That was stupid.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
I received a friend request. How do I check that? Not that. Not that.
You cheated!
You know, I could redeem a Yu-Gi-Oh box, or I could just keep doing that. Fair.
Online profile.
I don't know who this is. Oh well, we gaming.
Casual match.
And I'm still waiting for Hysinian's Yu-Gi-Oh box to come in the mail. I put in an order for it because the shop that I normally go to get boxes decided that they're going to try to sell the box for $20 more than what it's worth. So I'm saving myself $20 by making Hysinian wait a week longer. I just have no idea why they do that. Maybe they're just hoping that some people won't notice or something. That's fair.
Round one.
That's the only thing I bought at this point.
Fight. You're mine. You're mine. Get ready. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Take 2. Get ready.
Oh, that looks silly, huh?
You can imitate me if you want.
I gotta see what I gotta do to try to confirm that.
Get ready. Fight. You're mine. You're mine.
Finish inside door, everything all. Lovely. So yeah, sounds like you're gonna get everything.
Get ready. Fight.
So yeah, sounds like you're gonna be getting everything all at once then.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies.
Round 1. Get ready.
Hey, who knows the ground? All knows Andy. All knows Andy's pretty cool.
You're mine. Get ready. Not good enough. What have you done?
There you go, on color for him.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Good end here. Tried to do wake up super. Did not go well.
Gotta kill it. attack. Get off. Get ready. You're good.
Damn, bet it on the rev blow.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I don't know.
You're mine. I'm Nick. I'm Nick. I'm Nick. What are you done? Gotta counter attack. Nice try. What are you done? Prepare yourself. There's no escape. I have you now. Gotta counter. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Wait.
Sure, calling as a cool through and flip.
You can imitate me if you want.
Round
but
kick.
Be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies. And neither do I.
Kind of. It's basically a mix of both. Because they both Akuma and Cammy both have a grab. Akuma's got a grab. He like grabs their shoulders and then like tosses them. He also had it in 5 too. Okay, so if he doesn't have it, he did have it in 5, so I guess he doesn't have it in 6, but he did have it in 4 and 5. He's got Cammy's axe kick. He's got Akuma's chop. And then he's got Akuma slide. So he's got a little bit of both. So we're going purely off of Street Fighter 6. He's got 2 and 2. Yeah, Akuma's got a dive kick. He doesn't have a dive kick. He just has his axe kick. I guess I'm probably not confirming that then. I'm basically only confirming the axe kick. Maybe. I don't know. The slide looks very much like Akuma's slide, but either or. The axe kick is definitely Cammy's. The throw definitely looks more like Cammy. The chop is Akuma, and the slide, like I said, looks like Akuma's. So at least to me, it's kind of like a 50-50 between the two. But either or. I disagree. I think Akuma's cooler, so I'm gonna keep calling it a demon flip.
Here comes a new challenger. Andy versus Andy.
That's Sorsu.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Get ready. You're good. What have you done? PG. You're mine. You're mine. What have you done? Get ready.
Good end here.
Get ready. You're mine. You're mine.
Oops.
Wait.
Tried to just defend that. I failed.
Two. Get ready. Fight. Gotta count. You're good. Ready. Gotta counterattack. You're mine. I'm Nick. Yeah. You're mine. You're mine. I'm Nick. You're mine. Get ready. Get ready. You're mine. I'm Nick. Get ready. Just warming up. Andy, wait.
That was bad.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. You're mine. I'm Nick. Get ready. Gotta count. I'm Nick. PG. You're mine. Get ready.
Good end here.
Get ready. Not good enough.
Bad combo.
You're good. You're mine.
Nice.
Wait.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies, and neither do I.
Round one. Get ready.
That bad. see monkey do. Aw. Rip the monkey see monkey do claws.
Gotta counterattack. You're good.
Wow. Drop my kill combo.
Get ready. Fight. You're mine. I'm Nick. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Get ready. Gotta kill it. You're mine.
Yeah, he played DBSZ. I remember the name.
You're good. Get ready. You're mine. Wait.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui
Oh,
have no
wait, that's
shortage of
that-
enemies,
That's not good.
and neither do I.
Round one. Get
This is the hang on, this is the dude who went on the massive rant about Grimnir and about how terrible Rising is compared to Vanilla. While he's playing 2B.
You're good. Wins. Round two. Get ready.
I remember this guy.
You're good. Gotta kill. Let's go.
I wanted the super there, but I didn't get my super.
You're
Unfortunate.
good. You're mine. You're mine. Get ready. Get ready. Just warming up. Get ready. Wait.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of...
Okay, so that's how that works apparently.
Get ready. Fight.
That's great.
You're mine. Get ready. Gotta kill him. What are you done? Put on Nick. Not good enough. Get off. What are you done? Get ready. PG. You're mine. What are you done?
Again.
PG. Get ready. Get ready. You're
accent. Ah, good anti-air. What is he talking about? Churros or something? Or is it because of the background? So I guess the product placement for churros is working. I missed. I'm bad. True, churros are amazing.
You can imitate me if you want.
I do love them.
But be warned.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
That was always the best part of Disneyland. Thought on funnel cake, not as good. Good, but not as good as churros. I might main him. I do like him a lot. Wrong super.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The shit I know
Light
have no
light
shortage of
slide or
enemies.
medium slide or light flip or heavy hit or heavy flip.
Get ready. Fight.
Oops. Both? Oh, okay.
Round 2. Get ready.
I've never had a Scotch egg before. No, I know what it is. I've never had one though. I've never tried poutine before either. No.
Get ready. Get ready. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. I'm naked. Get ready. You're mine.
What's up, Nixie?
You're good. Gotta counterattack. You're mine.
I died, but that was funny. I died, but that was funny.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no...
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go to Canada. You want it? You gotta go to Canada.
Gotta counterattack. You're mine. Get ready. You're good. You're mine. I'm naked. Get ready. Wait. Round 2. Get
Yeah, how you doing though, Nixie?
fight. I'm naked. Get ready. What are you done? What are you? Get ready. Get ready. You're mine. I'm naked. I'm naked. Nice try. What are you?
Alright, press the Grand Blue NTR again.
You're mine.
About how they're doing that.
SPG. You're mine. Get ready.
Olé.
SPG. Gotta counterattack. You're mine. What are you? Get ready. Wait.
Oh, I didn't die. Okay, now I died. Fucking no, I didn't.
You're mine. SPG. Get ready. You're good. What are you done? Get ready. You're mine.
Did it again.
Get ready. What are you done? Just warming up.
I regret nothing.
Wait.
can imitate me if you want, but be warned.
GG's, Arzu. That's why I said. That's why I said. That's why I said. Instead of you, when he said you can't find it anywhere, I said you gotta go to Canada. More than likely, I'm probably just gonna end up sticking with Hoka tomorrow. More than likely, that's just what I want. That's just what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm just gonna keep playing Hoka tomorrow, and then I'll just work. Since I plan on dropping this game when 2XKO comes out, anyways. Or who knows? Maybe if they announce Blaze Blue on Thursday, we'll drop this in favor of Central Fiction, huh?
Here comes a new challenger.
Have I ever seen one? Yeah.
Andy.
My sister used to get her pizza Hawaiian.
Round one.
Dude,
Get
yes, too.
ready.
They're not going to announce Grand Blue. They're not going to announce the Grand Blue Rising 2. Yeah, Hawaiian pizza is ham pineapple.
Wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, Hawaiian pizza is pretty common, man. Most people who like pineapple on their pizza get it with get the Hawaiian, so they typically get it with ham.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned.
If you have the return yourself with it, get the fuck away from me.
Fight. SPG.
Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce instead of marinara for a pizza. That's a new one for me.
2. Get ready. Fight.
Fair enough.
SPG.
I tell you, the sauce choice for me typically ends up being ranch.
You're good. Get up. Gotta count.
Hey, that's pretty. Now that's pretty common here. Putting ranch on your pizza.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You're good.
That- got a major hatred of ranch, huh? That's made with
You can
mayonnaise.
imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of.
Okay, I'm gonna go play some Liza P for the. I'm gonna play some Liza P for the rest of the stream. More than likely, I'm just going to stick. More than likely, I'm just going to stick with Hoka tomorrow. Stick with Hoka tomorrow, then worry about second characters for Granblue. Enjoy. I didn't. Yeah, Andy's cool. Andy's cool, but yeah, I think I'm just going to. I'm just going to stick with Hoku. As in just any sushi that's served in California. A California roll. No, I'm not a big fan of sushi, so I've not tried a California roll before. Chinese food was not invented in the U.S. Man, my entire life is a lie. Well, then obviously, okay, if Chinese food was not made in the U.S., obviously French fries were made in the U.S. I mean, obviously. Thank you. Here's a question. Who originated pasta? Was it Italy or was it Italy or was it China?
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Let's show this oversight.
Whoa. Expecting a boss fight when I first came in here. that's basically what the question was there, right? It's basically it was where was that kind of that kind of food originated from? Be it the noodles of China or the or pasta as we now know Italian pasta. Apparently there's a boss down. Apparently there's a boss in that direction. It goes over here. How about this shit? Oh, that's sending me back to there. Did I know that? I still remember a joke from a. I still remember a joke on a cooking show, where two of the judges, one was Chinese and one was Italian, and the challenge was Italian, and someone was making pasta. So they talked about the age-old question of who copied who between China and Italy, and the guy from China was like, well, yeah, well, if anything, you guys copied our pasta, so we copied your handbags. I thought that was funny. Shortcut this way. Awkward. See where this shortcut is from. Oh yeah, that makes things faster. I definitely should have swapped to fire, but at least now I know the shortcut. Oh, that's one way to switch to fire. Died immediately. And I didn't swap to fire. I'm smart. Interesting. Kind of ironic though, due to the fact that basically most people in Italy can't stand the idea of deep dish pizza. So it's kind of interesting to hear that the original form of pizza was basically deep dish in a way. Kind of funny. One that would probably piss off a lot of the times. Long ass tacos. Neither. Last time I had all consistently went to a Taco Bell was when like half the Taco Bells were Taco Bell / Pizza Huts, and I would get those, and basically my friends would get a bunch of tacos, and meanwhile I would get the personal pizzas and breadsticks. You're not sad, you just need some tacos. Yeah, the defective cilantro tastes like soap. Never heard that one before. Ice is a mutant. Man, imagine if your mutant power is the ability to make cilantro taste like soap. Most disappointing mutation ever. Never knew that before. Too petty. Yeah, quite literally. That would be a pretty funny thing to say though to somebody after getting out of a shower. How was the shower? It was alright. It was alright. I accidentally got some soap in my mouth. Tastes like cilantro. What am I checking on Discord now, Reverend? I didn't. I saw it. I saw it already. I literally saw it and then read the sign out loud. Definitely a guy that you gotta break his weapon. A lot of times he's basically begging you to parry him. Maybe if you break his weapon, that's when he calms down and his combos become less extreme. Choco mint is life. I'm still a bigger fan of milk chocolate myself. Not really a big chocolate guy, and not a big fan of chocolate in general, but milk chocolate is my favorite. I have not had British chocolate before now. I've had Dutch chocolate. the meme of all the people standing top to bottom in order. It shows a close up of someone celebrating as if they won, and then it zooms out and the guy is like eighth from the top or something, like 8th place or some shit like that. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of chocolate, so I don't go around testing to see who's got the best chocolate. Like I said, I like milk chocolate, and that's about it. Sour. Like typically when I get picked up from the airports, I get greeted with a bag of Sour Patch. Sour Patch Kids, yeah, but my favorite candy is sour gummy worms, though. I always like those more the Sour Patch. Like those, the sour straws, the sour taste. Oh, getting better. That's how I try to talk about, I guess. That's fair. Use too many additives here. Sounds like all of our food in general, to be honest. So, not surprising. Yeah, King. That's why I don't exactly have candy all that often. I've had enough work on my teeth. I've had enough shit done on my teeth as is. I don't need nor want to get any more. Yeah, I'm still hoping that maybe next year I'll be able to go to Evo Japan. Be one hell of a year if I manage to do that and qualify for the ARC Tour. Had to go to Japan for the first time, South Korea for the first time. Make for one hell of a year. Well, I began myself on that. I'll worry about Boston first. Yeah, never been to Asia. I've been to multiple countries in Europe, but never Asia. With any luck, next year will be my first time. We'll see. For now, I've got a trip to Boston, a trip to Vegas, and a couple trips to Mexico to worry about. I'll worry about traveling outside the continent more than likely next year, since I'm probably not doing a European trip this year. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be here dying. And so I think I swapped Eliza P just to get stuck on this boss and until I stop streaming. Let's call it a feeling. Sucker's got a lot of health. So I was thinking about that. It's got a lot of health. Really? Boy. Holy crap, I actually burned him. Get dragged across the room, please. I got dragged across the room. I'm stuck. And across the room I go. Man. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, that was easily my best attempt. Unfortunate. That is bot code vein, so I get to play it at some point. The DLC bosses. $30 to $40. Rough guess. Maybe a little more. We're gonna be generous. I don't know. All I know is these live repeat bosses have been kicking my ass. So that very well could be being generous. It actually takes longer than that, but that is very possible. But without actually counting them, it's hard to tell sometimes since some fights take pulls on big bosses take quite a bit of time compared to some other pulls where it takes no time at all because I die in 2 hits. Question is, will I have the DLC beaten before Evo? That's like 5 weeks. so far, I am yet to have survived that attack. Alright, give it a few more tries, then I gotta run. See if I can pull out a miracle or not. Before, because you're supposed to do that as part of the combo, but also I have that combo button. God, that bitch had a lot of health. Hello.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Yeah, Wolverine.
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well. I'm heading to Hotel Krat.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
Of course it didn't.
Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rings my very heart in two.
Yeah, I heard about that.
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness.
Yeah, heard about that. What a shame what happened.
Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
I'm so just lying on
There was a
everything.
tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Nice fellow.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
Yeah, that sound. Yeah, that
As
sound.
it happened, I took a rather
doesn't sound like a
pointless
lie or anything.
detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and Seeing her lead me to self-reflection, yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body.
Fair enough.
Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Alright, and on that cheerful note, I think we're going to be calling it a stream there. But hey, another boss. And that one... it wasn't too bad, he just had a lot of health. And those slower swings were just awkward. But another boss down. I don't know how many I have no idea how many bosses there are in this game, or in this DLC, so I got no idea how much more I have left. But we will continue probably Thursday, since tomorrow I'm probably just going to be doing some random, so we'll probably be doing a full-on for Lies of P on Thursday, and then of course watching the Ark's announcement on Thursday. But tomorrow night, as per usual, though, we're going to be back on Grand Blue. So until then, though, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night, whatever times you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Quick shout out to Steve and Vanrich for the raids. I appreciate it. Until next time, I will